adventurer.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grab Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
And surprisingly, you're more brave than I am. I don't know why.
I don't usually get. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jump scares can get me just like anybody else.
Yeah.
But I don't tend. The only game I've ever played that actually the game itself scared me was Alien Isolation, and that's because the damn suspense is what kills me. It is an expert at ramping up the suspense in a game.
Just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
This game looks good on the Wii U. I remember when I was playing on the GameCube and it looked somewhat good, but like this looked very good. At least this time we'll be able to use like the extras like once we beat the game. Sad part though, I don't think we can use the Rumble, and I don't know why Rumble is not supported with this, like through the emulations of them on the Wii U. I don't know why, but it's a thing. As you can see, there's nothing in the memory card.
The video game you are about to play is extremely unpleasant. If you are interested in casting magic spells or saving the Earth from alien invasions, you might as well stop right now. If a happy ending is important to you, you would certainly be better off with something else. In this game, not only is there no happy ending, there is no happy beginning, and very few happy things in the middle. This is because not very many happy things happened in the lives of the three Baudelaire children, who are Violet, the oldest, her brother Klaus, and their very young sister, Sunny. Sunny was at an age where one mostly speaks in a series of unintelligible shrieks, which most people had trouble understanding. For instance,
Mr. Poe? From the bank?
Children, I'm afraid I must inform you of an extremely unfortunate event. I'm very sorry to tell you this. Your parents have perished in a fire that destroyed your entire home.
perished is a word which here means they were lost forever to everyone who loved them, and that the world had suddenly become a lonely and sinister place in which the children had to see their way.
I know you must feel awful right now, but I've some very good news for you. As the executor of your parents' estate, I've made arrangements for you to live with your dear uncle, Count Olaf. Consider yourselves lucky, children. He's an actor by trade. Generosity is rare in his profession.
We don't know a Count Olaf.
Hello, hello, hello. I am your beloved Count Olaf. And welcome to my humble dwelling, or in the words of the great French poet Ovid, mi casa et su casa. Violet, enchanté.
How do you do?
And this must be Klaus.
Ovid was Roman, and he didn't speak Spanish, and he never said that.
Klaus!
What a darling child. I have it underlined. I'll show you later.
Yahoo!
Mr. Poe, I will raise these orphans as if they were my own. Now, where do I sign for the fortune? Children. How do we get this done? Oh, you won't officially have guardianship until the hearing Thursday morning. I see. And what am I to do with them until then? Excuse me? Nothing? Never mind. Yes. Well, I'd better be getting back to the bank. Oh, can't you stay? I was going to pull out some board games, followed by face painting, and make your own sundae. Well, if you must go. Now, children, remember, if you need anything, feel free to contact me at the bank. Orphans, let me show you around the house. And after all your chores are done-ski, this is where you'll sleep, time permitting. As you can see, I've stocked the place with a multitude of jollies, knickknacks, and paddywhacks for your amusement. I find that giving is the greatest gift of all.
Hey there, Dorian.
Music behind me, you'll be crying.
We got the Wii U working today.
By the way, there's a...
We actually have saves now in this game. They get all the bonuses next. You've seen them
And take.
this time.
I do it myself, but I find rats to be deeply unpleasant. I don't know. Perhaps there's something about them that reminds me of myself.
Klaus, that was a very big rat.
How are we gonna get rid of rats? Exterminators use traps and poisons. We don't have anything.
Like many people, Violet Baudelaire was afraid of rats and didn't want to have anything to do with them. Unlike many people, she was also a brilliant...
So for the Wii U, I'll explain it. Give me a
Anyone who
moment.
knew
I
Violet
think this
well
cuts
could
it.
tell she was thinking very hard when her long hair was tied up in a ribbon to keep it out of her eyes.
I've got an idea for a device that'll do the job. I'll need a spring, a broom, a coffee can, and that boxing glove.
Both Baudelaire children will be needed on this adventure. Try switching to Klaus now.
So way back in the Wii system, there was basically GameCube support on there that was built in. And there was even GameCube support technically in the Wii Mini. It's just that they took out the controller support, so they removed it to where like you couldn't like play the games physically. But there was a group of people who made a software called Nintendo, which you could use backups of your GameCube games, like on an SD card or a USB drive. You could throw them into your Wii U and just play them from there. But they eventually made a port for the Wii U. But basically, you had to run it through your virtual Wii, through your Wii U. Yeah, that's homebrew. Yeah, Nintendo is homebrew. It's completely homebrew. You actually have to install it through a modded system of some sort. Mine is more like the PS3, the way it works. A lot in the olden days of the Wii U, you actually had to mod the whole firmware itself. Where with this, you actually have two firmware sides to it. This is Tirusumu or something like that. So basically, like how the PS3 had, where you actually had to like click on the icon just to boot into that part of the operating system where you can do unsigned code. You actually have to click on a part of that in the main menu in order to boot into that. But basically, you can do that. That's the way you can install unsigned code. It's like homebrew and stuff like that. Because if you don't click on that, then it won't run it. It'll just say like something's wrong, maybe reinstall or something like that, basically. But the moment you run Tirusumu software, but you have to always have it on the SD card. You can't like port it over to the system itself. It's always on the SD card at all times. So you have to have that on your system. But basically, you start the system, it'll boot up, and then you just go into your safety area. You click on that, and it'll go into Tirusumu software. You tell it to click on Tirusumu, and then you boot into your normal Wii U menu. And you actually have to select basically whatever you wanted to do. So like, for this is Nintendo. Now normally you just go into the Wii virtual Wii system, you just install Nintendo on there. But with mine, because I don't have a Wii remote, someone somehow found a way to basically make the Nintendo software boot from the Wii U mode, so that way it'll like boot into the virtual Wii mode and then boot into Nintendo, which is pretty good to actually use because I don't have a Wii remote. Otherwise, you actually have to use a Wii remote, go into virtual Wii mode, then use the homebrew channel and go into that Nintendo software. Where with me, it's much easier, but it's also a little bit complicated with the gamepad because it's like I'm viewing with the gamepad at the same time. I can't use the PS4 controller currently. I don't know why. I think you actually have to load the gamepad profiles onto the SD card, which I haven't done that yet, but at least the gamepad thing works. That's all that matters. But yeah, Yeah, use the Tirusumu method. It works pretty good. It works flawlessly, surprisingly. There's no, like, real major bugs with the Tirusumu method.
I'll take it from here.
Well done. At times, the children will be faced with more laborious.
But it's pretty cool because
A phrase which
I can use GameCube games over HDMI with the Wii U because it's technically running the virtual Wii machine, so it's like as if the Wii is in there. That's like Nintendo the way they did it, and it just is running the same emulator that Nintendo would use for the GameCube, basically. So it's all like full-on hardware, like the way Nintendo would do it. So, and it's also way better with like HD,
nice work.
and
Well
you
done.
can also turn on to where you can have a virtual memory card
Insects.
in Nintendo,
Let's give it a go.
so that way you don't have to have a memory card to like slide in, because technically you wouldn't be able to with the Wii U. You wouldn't be able to use the memory card slot because there isn't one. All you have is USB ports and an SD card port. Oddly enough, they've never made a network port on the Wii U. I have no clue why. So you have to use Wi-Fi or use a Ethernet to USB cable if you wanted to use a network cable. So it's so
Stealing
weird
is
and
a
jank
very impolite habit.
if
and
you
it
want to
is
do
something
certain
you should
things with
never,
it.
ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable. Collect that boxing glove now. Even the smartest person in the world can be forgetful at times. If you've forgotten what you're looking for, this list should do the trick.
Gotten what you're looking for, you can find the pressing start. Okay.
Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place,
So
you may leave through that door.
I have two screens at this point of viewing the game. I have the gamepad, which is basically full screen at this point, and then what's coming from the Wii U console that's coming into the capture card. It's very interesting seeing double of this, but it works flawlessly. There's no lag or anything, surprisingly. B to open doors, okay. And the mapping is just like the actual GameCube. So like B is the down one, A is left, I believe. I could be wrong. I'll have to figure out if it is wrong. Okay, so no, it's literally just like the Wii U. It's just like, so A is diagonal right, and then B is on bottom. Okay, that's interesting. I thought it was exactly like the GameCube controller, because GameCube is bottom, and B is diagonal left. Just like the Nintendo 64, and I don't know why Nintendo did that along the way. It was just a
In
dumb
these
idea.
dark moments, when their spirits were down, one thing always made the children feel better. Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very much.
But I think you can also do DS games as well. Like, Nintendo did a DS emulator, and they released some games that way for the Wii U. But you can also import your games into that emulator as well. So I might do some interesting games with that as well at some point. I just gotta figure out exactly how it works completely, of how importing works with that. But I think it's pretty simple to do that.
We can't leave yet. We still have a task to complete.
But then, of course, there's all that emulation
It's locked,
that's
but I can see
not
inside.
retail.
It looks like
as
some
well.
sort of supply closet.
Look at this. It's a ventilation shaft.
Klaus Baudelaire loved books. Nothing pleased him more than spending an afternoon filling up his head with their contents. And everything he read, he remembered.
I read a book about home ventilation once. From the size and age of the house, I'd say this is part of an old remote-mounted multi-port system. It should connect to other nearby vents and may lead to rooms behind locked doors.
Sonny, you up for a challenge?
There's also like the emulation that RetroArch has that you can also put down there. I haven't tried RetroArch yet.
Personally, I'm not a fan of
That'll be
small,
interesting if
dark
I can try it at
spaces,
some point.
Sunny Baudelaire was extremely brave for her age.
And I think you can do PlayStation 1 emulation with the virtual Wii part of it, because the Wii system, somebody made a PS1 emulator for it. And I think you can also do MS-DOS, and I think that's pretty much it with the Wii U itself. But I think the emulation that you'd be able to do with RetroArch on the Wii U is probably the exact same stuff you'd get with a PS3 or like RetroArch's emulation. But I don't know until I like really try.
Sunny, try biting through the board that's blocking the door.
Sunny liked to bite things with her 4 very sharp teeth. Sunny didn't enjoy pushing nearly as much as biting, but she would do anything to help her brother and sister.
Thanks, Sunny. I wonder what these are. Maybe we'll need them later.
Yeah, what's interesting is if you don't have the SD card in and you try to boot into your Sumu, where you just boot into like safety or whatever, it'll just boot back into the main menu because it doesn't know what to do at that point. Because technically that channel is overwritten with a SD card check.
That'll serve as a casing for the device.
And you can also undo it if you ever wanted to, but other than that, it's fully retail on like the main Wii menu or Wii U menu. Very interesting about the Wii U. The fact that they managed to overwrite when the channel, rather than giving you an extra channel to actually boot into
Last, the boxing glove.
the
Guaranteed to deliver a solid punch.
operating system.
And there you have it.
Maybe they weren't able to do it? I have no clue. So, Dorian, do you know if there was any GameCube games that wasn't supported on the Wii? Because I know, like, technically it does emulation, but I don't know if it also uses a motherboard with the GameCube. Like, I don't know 100% how the emulation works on that system. Why is the B button not working? Oh, it's the X button. Mic just cut out when things on after. That's odd. My mic cut out. Interesting. It looks fine. I'm looking at it right now. Interesting. It looks just fine to me. I mean, maybe it was your sound? I have no clue. This weird shit's been happening, Dorian, around here, so who knows? But I hope my mic is sounding just fine now. But basically, so I was wondering, like, if there was any GameCube games that didn't work on the Wii, because I don't know if the Wii actually had a built-in motherboard from the GameCube, or if it was just emulation that Nintendo did on the Wii system. Because that would be interesting if there wasn't any games, like, if there was a certain amount of games that didn't play on the Wii that was GameCube. I have no clue if that was a thing, or like a problem with it, or not. I think the GameCube hardware was on the Wii before the mini variant, yeah. Because I have the original Wii, I just don't know what happened to the Wii remote. I have the nunchuck around here. But right now I'm just using the Wii U But I'm just wondering, like, overall. So the original Wii used
You
the
can take care
hardware.
of this.
Interesting.
Right, Klaus?
So I
The
wonder if
brilliant bopper. Perfect for shaking hands with extremely large people or clearing rats out of a room. Your choice.
So that makes me wonder if Nintendo would have a problem then. Because as far as I'm aware, Nintendo just uses the emulation that Nintendo built into the system. But it also might be having issues because it might not have full on of the hardware that the Wii had. Who knows? Like, unless someone really were to test every game.
That wasn't so bad. Let's find some more.
Because now that you mentioned concerning it, it did have the GameCube's hardware. That would be interesting because you'd think it'd actually have it would run into an issue eventually. Actually, I have to look into that. So, I'm not sure what that mic issue was that you had earlier. That you were hearing from me. I don't know if it was my end. I had to check the audio as well on that one. Because if it was at my end, I wonder if it's either my computer or something's fucking with it. I've had the weirdest shit that happened with it like the last day or so. But it's not anything that's terrifying. The fact when you actually see it happen. But I don't think it's anything that's beyond the norm. I think it was just vibrations of what was happening. So it was just a small peak when it cut out. Oh, probably. It might have been the
More rats.
software thing in OBS then. If it was a peak issue, it might have been the software that were basically prevents it from picking up too much noise, like fan noise. I forget what it's called. That's in OBS. It might have been that. But the funny thing is, after I did that whole paranormal thing
Good at this.
a couple days ago, the next day I noticed the fact that the fan is across my room is setting to the left when I always have it setting to the right. That's blowing at my computer. I went over there the next day and I moved it, you know, back on over. It's like, okay, maybe I just interpreted it wrong. Get up and base the next day, same shit happens. And, like, I look at it today and I put it over there and I literally watch it move on over to the left, and I get out my EMF detector to see if anything was fucking with it. And I think what was happening, it was just the vibrations of the fan that was causing it to move, but I've never seen that happen before, which is very interesting. I might find out tomorrow because I'm gonna do some other shit to figure out what the hell's happening around here. Who knows? But it's trippy because I was literally watching it in front of me move slowly to the left. But I wasn't getting anything. It's like, it literally looked like as if it was just slowly moving due to vibrations. But
The telescope is
who
pointing
do
at
I
those
know
houses.
at
Who's
this point?
Panilov watching?
But that's like the most crazy shit happened. Like, I've heard footsteps, but it's like, whatever, it doesn't bother me. because like I'm used to sort of weird shit's been happening around here, but the freaking fan moving is the scariest shit ever. After that happened. Technically, actually, there was one more thing than that. I haven't really much said it on stream much ever,
Could be useful later.
but I think it was after the first year I was here, Dorian. I went out in the hallway and the door is wide open. That's like right next to me, and that's the room that you guys keep hearing shit coming from. Where there's like racket where something's like jumping around in there or something. That is the scariest shit ever I've ever seen, where the door has opened as I'm walking out of my room. And that's why I decided to do that paranormal shit in Adventures. I was like, you know what? I wonder what the fuck is exactly going on around this house, because... Okay, it's going beyond an animal, because no way could a fucking something like a raccoon or a cat open up a door. That's the scariest shit I've seen around here so far. So that's why I'm like, I wonder if something like that was messing with my leg, but
What's that?
concerning you were saying it has something to do with
It's
a
a
peak, I
telegram.
wonder if that was
Private
just
class in
the
Sunnybrook.
software
Beware Count Lolo.
LBS.
Stop. Motives highly questionable. Stop. We are collecting evidence of wrongdoings. Help us find more.
Sadly, I didn't get to use...
When assembled, all will be
What?
revealed. Stop. P.S. The world is quiet here.
Where did it come from?
It says that it was delivered by the very
Fast
fast
delivery
delivery service.
There are often secrets to be found when investigating the lives of the Baudelaire orphans. This will be a good place to keep track of them all.
Sadly, I didn't get to use all my paranormal equipment on that day because Alex just like cut out early, and one thing you don't want to do is do shit alone. When you're doing like the paranormal crap, that's one thing you don't want to do, especially on your first time. So I didn't get to use my dowsing rods, I didn't get to use my spirit box or anything. I only got to use my spirit meter and the EMF that day. It's like, well, we had to cut it early. It's like, okay, alright. So like tomorrow I might end up using like my dowsing rods and shit, who knows. It'll be interesting. But it's pretty cool, all the like technology that they have for that sort of stuff. Just to pick up on like anything that's like electronical or even like paranormal. It's pretty cool because it's just like back in the olden days you actually had to get like these radios and shit that weren't like picking up with crap, and like it's always static and crap. But
Find the kitchen.
nowadays you can use like your phone and just like use like as like a radio. Basically it picks up like a radio for like what the surroundings is, but your phone works way better than a normal radio would because it has a higher frequency, so it's able to easily interpret its own like words much easier on sort of thing. Where's the B button? Which one is the B button again? Oh, it's the bottom one. But Dorian, you should have seen all the crazy shit that was picking up. It was so accurate too.
I'm sure this will come in handy later.
It was so accurate. And like
This piano
some of the
sounds
stuff
quite
that was picking up,
Olaf should have it replaced.
like some of the stuff I don't even know. Like it's just like what the hell?
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this?
And the funny thing is, one of the things it picked up on is a few jokes that Alex and I do often, but we weren't doing it that day, but it somehow picked up on one of the jokes that we often do. I'm just like, oh my god, they know that joke somehow. They've been listening in on us. Like, holy shit. And here's the scariest part there, Dorian. It could hear Alex, which was in Discord. Basically, so like, Alex was in Discord and I could hear him through my headset. But the spirit was replying back to what he was saying. That's the scariest part because he was like on my headset, so it's like, interesting. So it can hear what's like going through my own technology. And I think it's because spirits,
Great job, Klaus.
they can
Let's go tell
usually
Colonel Olaf.
manipulate energy to like communicate with. And I think that's why they could pick up on that.
Did you hear something?
There's a note over here. It's from Count Olaf.
Dear orphans, your handling of the rodent matter was sufficient enough that I'll allow you to clear out the spiders as well. Deal with it quietly. I am rehearsing and will not tolerate interruption!
Spiders? Big? Hairy? Spiders?
I've got an idea. I'll need a funnel, an inner tube, a fork, a fan, and our lunch.
But yeah, it's crazy, the equipment that I have. It's like, it's insanely accurate. It's like, if you thought paranormal was fake, you know now it's fucking real at this point. Because how accurate that shit is. Like,
Let's look
holy
around for the
shit.
other items.
There's no way it can pick up on a lot of the stuff that was just happening. There's no fucking way. Especially, like, concerning it knew what was right next to me as well. Like, and it was also picking up on what Alex was saying. Which, by the way, like, I don't think it could even pick up on the mic. Even on my tablet at all whatsoever. Because, like, how far away it was. And the audio, the way I had it set up during that live stream, is I had the audio, so basically I took the 3.5 millimeter, you know, like the headset jack, I just hooked it up into my microphone jack on my computer. So that way you can hear it directly whenever it's talking, basically, on stream. And it was, like, insanely accurate to, like, some of this shit. And I don't think it has, like, permissions to, like, microphone or anything. It just is, like, it only does, like, audio most of the time. So it's just picking up, like, radio waves or whatever.
I'm sure this will come in handy later.
So obviously there was like literally a fucking spirit that was like literally sitting there, just like could hear shit happening. And it's not like I had internet on the tablet either. Like, I literally turn off my internet before we even started anything, so that way like there's no way that someone could just say, hey, this could literally just be shit that's happening because of the location and just like it's picking up from satellite or whatever. No. The tablet was not connected to the internet at the time or anything. The only thing that had internet at the time was my computer, and that's because it was live streaming.
We'll need to find a key for this.
So yeah, it was crazy. The shit it was picking up on.
Hey, who let you in here? Don't move. I'll show you what happens when you go sneaking around where you're not wanted.
Like, I had one camera pointing at me, that was my webcam, and I had my camcorder pointed at the tablet. So that way I could record both of them. Like, record both ends at the exact same time. So that way you guys could literally see that, no, I am not fucking with anything. It is literally a fucking spirit on the ridge just doing whatever.
You ain't seen
Because
the last of me.
eventually I was gonna pull out the dowsing rods and show you basically there's nobody sitting there on the other end with a fucking magnet or anything else that could interfere with it. There's no fucking way I'm faking any of it.
The telescope is pointing at those houses. Who's Count Olaf watching?
But sadly, like Alex just like his internet just like went out like red when the twice and it just like fuck it, I'm not coming back for a while. It's like okay, all right, well I'll just shut down the stream for then. But tomorrow I might end up doing some more interesting things with the stuff. I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna hop into the Discord so that way I'm just not sending it aloud, just trying to interact with whatever. Interesting. I wonder why that froze up on my tablet. Let me try to load that. Now my tablet's acting weird. I have to give it a while to refresh the stream. There it goes. No clue why it's taking that long. Load the stream up. That is the strangest shit ever. Okay, so that's not the only thing that's been struggling around here. Also, my computer's been struggling a little bit. Browser. That's been happening ever since I came back to the house. I don't think it's anything beyond the normal. Interesting. Well, at least it's loaded back up, so I can actually see the chat again and see that the stream is running. I was like, huh, interesting, the screen's frozen on my tablet. Like, as if the stream is, like, having issues. So I was like, okay, try to reload it. And it was just taking a little while to load it up, which makes no sense. And it's not like that app is loaded up either. It, like, picks up on shit either. It's just, like, sitting in its normal mode. I wonder if I might have to update things, and that might be why it's slow.
Those spiders are particularly nasty. I'm sure this will come in handy later.
Wait, what am I going after? Oh, I gotta get the broom. But here's the scary shit, like when I first started using that, Dorian. So I come home from like basically a little bit of a break, basically like, just like visiting my mom for a bit. And basically at the same time I was ordering up my paranormal basic equipment at the same time. And so basically then I come back to this house basically after I'm all done like a few days ago. And I go to and it really felt like as if something's standing that far away from me. The next day I get up and basically I end up getting my apps or whatever installed on my tablet. First thing I fucking hear is they're sleeping and I turn it off immediately. I'm just like, oh shit. Because I would just like say, okay, does this work on this tablet? Like hopefully it does. It's just like, because I don't know if like it was using radio or not. I don't know if it's able to interpret it like for radio signals or not. Because I know, like, phones, you can do, like, radio signals. I just didn't know if my tablet could. First thing I hear is, like, they're sleeping, and it's like, oh, shit, okay. Well, that works. I'm gonna just turn that off. Wait, how much do I have? Oh, okay, so Secret File 1 should be unlocked. Where is it? Ah, that one. It'd be right next to it. But yeah, that's freaking terrifying. It's like, that might have been the figure that was in front of me the other night. And I fucking felt, it's like, whoa, it's terrifying. the other thing? I gotta get a broom. I've played this game so many times that I just don't remember where the broom is at for some weird reason. But yeah, the pure coincidence of those two events, which is scary as hell. Like at first, like, okay, turn that on immediately. Because like literally, I come home and if I can feel like it's something is standing in front of me as I'm sleeping, I'm just like, whoa. And then like literally the next day, I end up installing my shit on my tablet basically. And that comes through immediately.
That fork is perfect for my invention.
Oh, it's a fork I gotta
Maybe
get.
he'll let us borrow it.
I was like,
Excuse me.
Hey!
I thought.
What are you doing sneaking around?
I was just gonna ask if I could borrow.
Can you hear me? Get lost!
I wonder if I didn't know where it was. It's a freaking fork I gotta get.
Ow!
Hey! Hey!
Ouch!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ow! Ouch!
Dick.
Ow! Oh! Stick a fork in me!
Interesting. Expecting he says that. Once again, the tablet is lagged back behind again. Okay, interesting. It just took a little while to catch up. No clue as to why that just happened.
I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory. Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need. Next up, the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be...
That's completely normal. Like, you guys remember when I was playing like Red Dead Redemption,
The fork.
that was happening sometimes as well.
All in all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
I really don't have to do with any coincidence of anything that's been happening recently. What's happening with my tablet every once in a while. Oh yeah, Dorian, I did get that camera thing fixed like you were asking. I just forgot to message you back about it. So basically I do use a fill light and I was using it yesterday. I was using the PS4 controller on the Wii U. When I swapped over to the green light, you can see how good it looks. Because in the blue light, for some reason, it looks still somewhat dark, and that's why I'm using during Paranormal Event. And the reason why I was using that, it's literally the same color as my lightsaber, the blue one. But when I swapped to green, it's interesting because it looks like night vision somewhat. But it also looks pretty good as well, for like lighting.
This isn't exactly the climate for snowshoeing.
Only problem is I just gotta keep it charged at all times, and I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna charge it as well. Because it can run for like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours. But then the battery just is done at that point for the fill light. So I just gotta figure out a way to charge it all times.
This isn't exactly the climate for snowshoeing.
Like, I could probably get another,
That spider
like,
looks
power
nice and
strip.
pleasant. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down.
Because in order to plug it in, I would need, like, you know, those USB headers. And I would literally, like, the problem is with that is it takes up, like, 2 plugs size, which really sucks with, like, a lot of them. Because the same one that uses, like, for my tablet, the exact same cable can also be used for that and my camera, I believe so as well. But I also have another one that could also be used for charging, and that one is also, like, worth the size of, like, 2 plug-in outlets. It's ridiculous. So it's like, I gotta find a way to get, like, something that I can just plug in to where it, like, will be, like, 3 USB outputs or another power strip of some sort. So that way I can charge, like, many different things in one go.
Well, now she's angry. Violet's invention should do the trick.
Oh, I had an extra.
That was the last one. Our chores are finally done.
Oh, really? I thought I was the one who decided when your chores were finished. My theater troupe will be dining here this evening, and you will have dinner ready precisely when we feel like eating it. I must leave now. Prolonged exposure to children makes me ill.
None of us know how to cook.
We don't even have a recipe.
Maybe we could ask our new neighbor, Justice Strauss, if she has a cookbook we could borrow.
It's so nice to finally meet you, children. I'd love to help you, but my fellow justices will be arriving soon for a meeting, and I must get this library back in order.
Maybe we can help.
Oh my goodness, would you? I'd be so grateful. My most important books are scattered about and must go back in their alcoves. You can tell where each book belongs by matching the title with the design of its display. Please hurry, children. My guests will be here any minute. Good luck!
Wonder why it took that long to save.
Remember the
Dang.
game you and Dad used to play? Let's see how quickly you can put each of those books back.
The Glorious Garden.
Hurry, Klaus! You'll have to do better than that.
I don't know where it goes. I know I've done this before. It's just been a while.
I read a book once about lamps and electricity.
I read a book on lamps of electricity. It's out of nowhere. It's like clicking a lamp. It's like, I read a book on lamps of electricity. Klaus, how does this help us with books? Because we want to read them. Keep forgetting that you gotta use the A button to jump. I've been like, Klaus, what are you doing jumping all over the house? It's like, I'm just trying to get your books back in order. I'm also picking up these puzzle pieces, apparently. That's all of them? I'm not sure. I swear there's like 25 per area. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, you gotta do the jetpack thing as well. I forgot about that.
The glorious garden. A perfect fit. Let's see what's next.
I'm trying to remember what that was.
Talented tourist.
Hurry, Klaus!
Check that one off the list.
Just happen to be lucky on that one. That one is on the far end of the wall
Pleasant
somewhere. I just
painting.
don't remember where. Okay, I guess this is one.
Right where it belongs. Another one down.
I don't remember what this one was. I think I know. I figure out. Football? No, it wasn't football. It's definitely not philosophy, or not philosophy, but whatever we call it, bone.
Justice Strauss has
Yeah,
quite
what
an
that was
extensive
called.
library.
Oh, great. Okay,
The
so what?
amazing athlete.
Keep looking, I know you can do it.
What was Indiana again? I forget
Another
what
one
they
down.
called. Archaeology, that's what it was. Archaeology. Yeah, it's not an archaeologist book. This is what archaeology is. That's the moon one. Oh, okay, so this one is archaeology.
Hurry, Klaus!
Check that one off the list.
Where I saw a book down there. Oh, that's on the bottom floor, easy.
The Majestic Moon. A perfect fit. Let's see what's next.
Children, I don't know what I would have done without you. You've put everything away exactly where it belongs. Oh, and just in the nick of time, I have a wonderful cookbook tucked away on the top level. It's a little hard to get to with all the construction, but if you can find a way up there, you're welcome to take it with you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have guests waiting.
It's odd that it crops a game like this.
I've got an idea. If I had a book strap and some sort of pull cord, I could attach them to that fire extinguisher to invent a device that will help Sunny jump.
Just realizing it now, yeah. Because I'm used to it being cropped like that, because a lot of time I'd be playing on the PS2 or the GameCube, and it'll do that cropping thing. I don't think Nintendo 64 does that cropping issue. So it's interesting that the Wii U is cropping out the GameCube games. It has that black border on the two sides, and I don't know if you can get rid of that.
I'll start with the extinguisher.
I know you can make it to 16 by 9, but other than that, I don't know
Is the book strap. It's what we use to attach
if
the
you can
device.
get rid of that.
Next, the pull cord. This will allow Sunny to turn the device on and off.
It might be a game issue. I have no clue. I actually literally have to check by
Another one
literally
of
hooking
these,
up to my
if I do say so myself. I call it the baby.
television to see if it's like literally a thing that's on the GameCube itself. Like if it's just a thing with the game, or if that's literally just a thing with like emulation itself with the Wii U. I have no clue.
That's a job for Violet.
It's my turn.
Because the PS2 does it normally because it like has like a certain amount that it can push out for like resolution. So that makes sense. But the Wii U being like it able to push out 1080p doesn't quite make sense. I know this isn't 1080p right now, but it's 720p, but still, like, it just sort of doesn't make sense why it's doing that. That's why I'm thinking, wonder if it's like, it's the game's issue? And that's just the way it interprets it, it's like to the game's resolution? Or like, its aspect ratio, or if it's just doing its own like picture quality.
Noodles, tomatoes, garlic, olives, and anchovies.
Pasta puttanesca. That should do it. Let's head back to Count Olaf's and start looking for ingredients.
Go back, no.
I know one way to push the Wii U to its limits with the GameCube.
So, you've decided to waste your time rummaging through old books next door. Funny. I thought I told you to start making dinner.
But we were looking for...
Blah, blah, blah. Do you know what it's like to have to act on an empty stomach? Can you even imagine? This is the pantry. This is where the food is kept. This is where you should be looking. Now get to work.
I could always put Dinosaur Planet in. Now push its limit in.
It looks like that switch opens the door, but none of us are tall enough to reach it.
I've got an idea. We'll need a tripod, a piano wire, and those snowshoes.
We'll figure out if it can purely emulate it, which is fine, or if it will just be like running overboard. Like if the fan will just picking up. Because even on like emulation nowadays, like even if you have like a really high-end graphics card, your computer's gonna be like struggling with like Dinosaur Planet on Dolphin. It's just a huge issue. So I wonder just how well it'll like handle it if I would use that on the Wii U, just to push it to its limits.
It won't budge.
Then how will we get at the piano wires inside?
Wait a minute. I've read about this. It's a Vibraphonic Deluxe. Once the most prestigious name in grand pianos.
What happened?
The piano suffers from a fatal flaw. The parts are so precise and delicate that certain melodies can create acoustic resonance.
Acoustic resonance is a term which here means powerfully intensified sound waves caused by vibrations inside the body of a musical instrument.
Klaus, that's perfect. If we can play the right melody, we can blow the lid off and get inside.
Could be interesting. Hopefully I can play with this controller pretty well. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, I need the tripod. We get the tripod and play the fuck of that piano. Let's see how well I can handle that. Because I remember playing with the GameCube controller, it's pretty easy. But concerning that the button layout is different on the Wii U, it'd be pretty interesting. I believe I remember the button layout. Because it's exactly the same as DS.
rusty, but I'll give it a try.
Wow, no lag. Oh. Oh no. I'm so bad. How I'm doing this, I don't know.
Have to play faster.
It feels like I'm playing with the DS right now. Probably why they did that with the Wii U. Oops.
I haven't played in a really long time.
It's like playing Star Wars, Force Unleashed all over again. Except with Force Unleashed, it's just constant just button mashes.
Dad always said I should practice more.
Oh god. It's so screwy once I just go like really quick with it. If I had an actual GameCube controller, I could do it no problem. Oh no. Okay. That's right, yeah, I have to remember, because the button swaps are like, they're literally just swapped around.
Dad always said
Oh god. Because like A and B swapped around, X and Y swapped around. Between the GameCube and like the DS. Oh god. Oh no.
Dad always said I should practice more.
I was never good at the DS. I was good at the GameCube. Which makes me question how in the heck I beat Breath of the Wild.
Dad always said I should practice more.
Oh boy, it's just backwards. Oh well, at least I'm getting some practice in here.
Now you're getting the hang of it. A little faster.
Why does it remind me of Indiana Jones? Uh-oh.
I haven't played in a really long time.
God. Like, it reminds me of Staff of Kings somewhat. The fact that there's a piano here. And the way the graphics are.
Dad always said I should practice more.
Hey Josh, how you doing? Oh no, I backed out. I tried to pause the game.
But I'll give it a try.
Great to see you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's always good to see you as well, Josh. I haven't seen you in a long while. Just trying to take a crack at this freaking piano thing to get the cables out of it, so that way I can use it. It's so difficult. Hold on, I'll read your message in a moment. I can barely freaking look around at anything while I'm doing this because I'm playing with the Wii U gamepad at the same time playing a freaking GameCube game. So it's like so backwards for me because it's like the DS its controls.
But you'll have to play faster.
I don't like the fact that Nintendo did that when they went to DS. They swapped around it like diagonally for like a lot of the controls.
Now you're getting the hang of it. A little faster.
What are you doing, Easy Head, you guy? Hold on. Sorry. This is like a little bit stressful trying to do this while also trying to read chat. Oh god. Because you actually have to remind your mind that you're playing like a DS controller almost. Oh god. Okay, got it. Woo! GG.
Let's take out a wire before anyone sees us.
Yeah, this game is good. I've beaten it before, but we weren't able to get to the extra stuff. So I played it on, what was it, the GameCube. We beat it completely within like 2 streams, but I wasn't able to save it because I can't get my memory card anywhere. I don't know where it went. I have no clue where my memory card went, so I couldn't do that. So when I beat the game, when I went back to the main menu, it wouldn't let me look at the extras. So I couldn't do that. So now since I'm on the Wii U, I can actually probably do that because the Wii U allows me to save games. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I love this game. I got this game. Oh boy, remember it was like
the
the
legs
end.
of the tripod. These will give me the height that I need.
I think
Next
it was.
is the piano wire. When applied correctly, it will provide rotary motion, allowing the legs to rise and fall.
Try to remember. I think this was 2017 or 2018 when I got this game. I looked online somewhere. It's like, huh, is there a game for this movie at some point? Because I was highly interested in it, and I know I watched it as a kid so much. It's like, all right. Apparently, there's also audiobooks, and there's actual books to it and everything. And just like, oh my god. So I eventually bought the books for it. That's like the actual 3 books or whatever. It's hard covers of the original ones. It's not like re-skinned or anything. So they're like the old style where this like it has like a weird feeling to it, like the old hard covers. It's very hard to explain. The best I can say is like baby print almost, like what you can say for the old books compared to like newer hardcovers where they feel completely different, where they feel like wood. The newer like hardcovers past that point.
Next are my boots. I'll attach the legs to my boots so I can use them whenever I choose. And last, the straps from the snowshoes. These should hold it all together.
But then, like, I looked online, and I think it was around the same time. I think I bought The Sims on the PS2 because I couldn't freaking find it anywhere. They're like, oh crap, because I got rid of it many years before that. I was like, I want to play The Sims again. So I bought it in the PS2 for like $3. I got that. Then after that, I ended up buying this game for the GameCube. And I liked it. But I never was able to finish it. And then I finished it on stream, like, I don't know, a month or two ago. But just couldn't get all the extras. Because after you beat the game, it goes to the main menu. But all your data, it's just gone. Like, as if you didn't do anything. So you have to rely on your saves in order if you want to see the extra stuff. It's so dumb. It's like, dang it, so I have to go through all this game all over again. But it's pretty cool that I could actually use the Wii U with, like, GameCube games. But it sort of sucks I actually have to use a gamepad. And because of the way the gamepad is, like, made, it's literally like the DS's control. So you got so like back on Nintendo 64, you had A and B. So it was like A was on bottom, B was the left. So was the GameCube. But when they came to the DS, it was like B is on bottom, A is on right. So it's diagonally different. And so is X and Y compared to the GameCube controller. And that's what they imported on the Wii U. And that's what you have to play with this game because it's the exact same buttons as the Wii U would have, rather than using the GameCube button layout, which fucks with me a bit because I could never get the handle on DS controls.
I'm sure this will come in handy later.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, so we just need to go to the next room because we have the thing now. Oh wait, it's because we got the step ups. I forgot about that. We can go to the other room and step ups. So Josh,
people with very long
did you end up seeing my live stream from a couple days ago?
ordinarily reach.
When I actually finally got to do actual paranormal investigation? You should have seen how accurate it was, like how the spirit was reacting to what we were asking or what was happening. It was even hearing Discord as well. Like it was like, so I had Alex basically, which is like one of the people I play like Minecraft with a lot, or like just hanging out, and we usually just do some streams. And he was in Discord with me.
How can Count Olaf expect us to make it without any food?
The spirit somehow was picking up and reacting to what he was saying, which was trippy as fuck. Because it's like, what the hell? So apparently I can hear inside my headset what's happening. And actually understand what we're both saying. Because I'm sitting here with like an EMF in my base of my tablet. I didn't get out my dowsing rods yet or anything like that. I just got out my meter thing, which basically just like picks up the radio transmission. They can manipulate into words or whatever. But there's also sort of like a spirit box thing in there as well. And a lot of the information that was happening was so incredibly accurate to what was happening. But I didn't get out the full-on, like, spirit box thing even yet, before Alex ended up leaving. So it's like, sucks, but, like, tomorrow, I'll probably use the full-on spirit box and the dowsing rods. And just see how, like, what we could get from more communication.
Smell, I'd say it's tetrachlorophenyl sodium hydroxide.
What does that mean?
It means you don't want to touch it. We'll need to find another way across.
My stilts should work just fine.
Because that was, like, insane, like, the accuracy of a lot of the stuff that was happening.
Ugh, this goop is gross.
But yeah, Josh, when you have the time, you gotta like look at that. It's insane the shit that was saying. Holy crap! If people thought freaking paranormal shit didn't exist, they freaking probably believe it now. Like, because my god, the accuracy.
I need to find a way to get Klaus across.
Oh, there's shit that was happening. Oh, Dorian, I didn't even mention it to you yet, but like during the live stream, so I put my EMF meter down. I was basically trying to put it down at one point, and I could literally feel like something was pushing back on it, and I could literally like see like the EMF like went up to like 3, which is like yellow or whatever, which was insane. And it did that for like a few seconds, and it completely stopped after that point of like doing that sort of thing with the EMF, which was ridiculous.
Klaus, I've drained the tunnel.
How do I swap?
I'll take it from
Okay. Swapping is Y. Interesting.
These rats seem meaner than the others. I wonder if they've been affected by the goop.
But yeah, I have dowsing rods as well. I just didn't use them because this is like, we got so much information, but then like Alex's internet was going out, and he just didn't want to bother with trying to get back on the Discord again. So it's like, all right, well, I don't want to freaking do this shit alone. So it's like, all right, just
Klaus will need to clear out those rats first.
basically stop there, basically.
I'm terribly sorry, but you must try that again.
Died. Well, all right.
I need to find a way to help Violet get through. It's all clear, Violet. You can get through on your stilts now.
Yeah, I didn't get to play this game as a kid. I did get to play a lot of games as a kid, but like, this was not one of them. I'm not even sure if like I had any idea if the game existed. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I believe I did come across at one point GameStop.
I've never smelled anything that disgusting before.
But I didn't bother to like look at it or anything because I knew it was like a movie-based sort of game, and the problem with movie-based games is they're usually short, and you know this is gonna be like a waste of money. Like when you're just a kid, it's just like, okay, if you played a few of them, you know it's not gonna be worth playing for a second time. It's like, all right, move on to the next thing,
Potatoes
you
are
know.
too high. Sonny, can you help us out?
Don't remember what games exactly I played on the GameCube at the time. I have some GameCube games. I know I did play Wind Waker on it though. But I also played Wind Waker on the Wii as well with the GameCube disc. I actually have the original Wii. I think I actually finished off Wind Waker using the Wii. It was pretty cool at the time because it was like, whoa, this looks way better on the Wii. I think like most of my childhood, most of my games I played at the time was PS2 and Xbox 360. That was most of the games I played. Like GameCube, I didn't play much of it. I think I played like a few Harry Potter games, Zelda, Starsky, what else? Catwoman. I think that's pretty much it. The Catwoman game is so weird. It's like you use the C stick to attack, and it makes no freaking sense with the controls. But this game I didn't get until like 2017 probably. So there was a long period of time before I went back to the GameCube and played this. But I didn't get to actually finish the game until like last year. But I think if I bought this as a kid, I think I would have enjoyed it. It's just is the replayability. It's just like I'd probably like play it once a year is my sort of thing. Because a lot of time when I was a kid, as I'd go back and play games a lot of the time, sometimes I'd actually literally just play games like every year. Like just keep replaying them over and over. I know like Hitman was a big series I just kept playing over and over. What else did I play? Red Dead? Not Red Dead. Did I? I know I played Red Dead Revolver a few times over. Rage was one I played like every year. I don't remember if I did Harry Potter a lot. I don't think so. I know I watched the movies a lot.
Poor Baudelaire.
Let's say that there was another
Who would
game
store their food in a place like this?
I kept playing over and over. Oh, there was like a few Zelda games I played over and over. It was mostly Twilight Princess. And Lego. Like Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars. I don't remember what else there was. GTA, basically. Because it's like, there wasn't like a huge variety, but...
And then, after they dealt with the rats, I released the spiders and made them get rid of those too!
Oh, Olaf, you're so clever.
Ahem. Dinner is served. Puttanesca.
What did you call me?
It's pasta. Pasta puttanesca.
Where's the roast beef?
Roast beef?
Philistines! You vex me to my very core. We slave for our art. Have you not seen our suffering? when a group of international actors pauses for nourishment, they expect and deserve better than a pile of mushy chum. They expect and deserve, as the Greeks would say, rôti de bœuf.
But you didn't tell us you wanted roast beef.
But you didn't tell us you wanted roast beef.
That's not fair.
Klaus!
You all saw it. The plate slipped from my hand.
That plate did look slippery.
I felt a gust of wind.
Did someone leave a window open?
You monster.
Lock them away. I grow weary of their miserable faces.
Klaus, are you okay?
No, this isn't our home. We can't stay here.
You're right. But we're stuck in this room. How will we get out?
There wasn't a lot of games at the time that had like a lot of replayability.
Count Olaf's henchmen are on
A
patrol.
lot of them were like
Violet,
story
I'll look for
based
another way in.
that I had, but they're also very long as well. I know the Jack and Dexter series I beat as a kid, that's for sure. I beat Jack 1, 2, and 3 as a kid, and I think I've gotten like, what was it, Last Frontier, like, I think I was a teenager at the time. I beat that game within no time. I think I beat it like twice on the original console. And then I didn't get to play Jack X or Dexter until I had a PC, basically. And that was like when I first moved into this house. It was like played it through the emulator, and it was like, oh cool, so Jack X is interesting, so is Dexter. And I always knew Dexter was always going to be a good game because I seen some of the promotional stuff where it's just like, oh, this is what you get in the game and stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay, it's cool when I play that. You just barely touch the outline of that light, and it's just like, okay, you're caught.
They didn't.
Oh, I forgot. I did pick up one game at the time when I did take my break a bit. I picked up The Walking Dead on the PS3, so it's gonna be like season 1 or whatever. PS3. If I can get it fully up and running again for my PS3, we might play that. Because that game I got basically for free. I was like, oh, cool, alright. Because I was making a trade at like a place, basically. It's like, oh, alright. It's like so much money. It's like, well, I end up picking up a game. And it's just like, cool. I mean, I get this game basically for free at this point. Alright. If it was Game of the Year, hell, I would have like paid more for it, but it's like, alright, cool. So I basically got The Walking Dead Season 1 for the PS3, and it's like, alright. I have it on PC, and now I also have it on PS3. This could be an interesting game if I get it to work. Yeah, because there's Walking Dead Season 1 and Season 2 that came out for PS3 and Xbox 360. Season 3, I don't think came out for that system. But it'd be pretty interesting to play that on stream. I might even like just cheat the system and be like, install the DLC by hand.
No, not what I had in mind. Let's try that again.
Because I do plan on eventually getting the Game of Year edition, which does have all the DLC. And technically, I do own all the DLC on PC. As a matter of fact, I own all the Walking Dead games on PC. It's just that if I'm going to stream them, I'm going to need like a decent graphics card because once you start getting up in like season 3, I think you'll get like pretty heavy on my PC. But I also have like the remastered collection as well. That's like on PC, and that is like heavily straining my computer, even without live streaming.
What's this?
It's a skeleton key. It should open all the locks in the house.
Let's see if it works on that safe.
But that series was like good as like when I was playing on the 360. The Walking Dead season 1 and season 2. My god, that was so good. What sucks is Telltale no longer is making those games. Like, well, we got our final season in.
Inheritance law, accidental death of minors, benefits paid to guardian, official and legal documents required.
What does that mean?
It means that if we die, Count Olaf gets our fortune. What are we going to do?
Oh!
Sonny's right. We've got to find a phone and call Mr. Poe. I'm sure there's one somewhere in this house.
I wonder if there's a way you can put like the other seasons onto the PS3 or not. I don't know if they ever came out like digitally for the PS3. Who knows? I highly doubt it, but might as well look it up at some point. It's not like Telltale would get angry at me. I mean, like, I paid for the PC copies. Although I did pay like $15, so it was like pretty cheap for like the entire collection. It was like what, like 5 games plus the VR game that came out. Because like it was just like a bundle thing that came out at one point.
The line is dead. We can't call for help. We'll have to get out of here on our own.
Violet, look at this. There's some kind of hatch underneath the fireplace.
Can you open it?
It's sealed shut.
We'll need some weight. A pile of firewood should do. We tie it to a rope and hang it over a levered plank with a bowling ball on the other side. Got all that?
I think so. Firewood, rope, bowling ball. Right?
Exactly.
But also, I don't think the Telltale servers are up anymore, so it's like wouldn't really like go up to the servers either. So it's just like, okay, this is what you got, basically. But I really didn't much care about the comparison sheet of like, oh, this percentage of players did this option, this percentage of players did this option. It's like, at least I know I'm freaking choosing what I prefer. Oh yeah, I gotta go upstairs for that one. It's the parlor. Yeah, because I unlocked one of the extra rooms before the cutscene happened where I had to go out the window. Oh, crap. What are you doing here, buddy? Why is he coming down the hallway? Dang. Huh?
Tisk, tisk.
I don't know how he did that. Okay, game. What? Where's, oh, it's over here. I wonder what it's telling me over there. Don't know why. Interesting. Oh wait, don't we actually have to go in the hallway? That's right, because there's a locked chest I haven't gotten into. Huh. I guess it's in the other one. Yeah, because you can easily miss that chest if you don't remember to go back for it. You're just like, see extra secret hat. So I believe this extra secret is like behind here, but you can't. No wait, it's in the other room. That's right. It's in the bowling ball room. But you can't access it unless you have enough of these. And then you can unlock the picture, basically. Assuming it's like just a way to prevent the player from cheating it out and just get all the secrets. Like, if they had a strategy guide somehow. They're just like, oh, I know where the secret is at. It's over here. Like, you may know where it is, but you can't access it unless you get these, like, little pieces.
The critics here ignore the bad reviews. They roll off. The audience adores the bold and dashing Count Olaf. Even while he's in the shower, even while he is resting, no other thespian is his equal at thespian. Oh, that's not in the song.
Ah, it's those vile children Count Olaf adopted.
How dare you interrupt us in the hallowed sanctity of rehearsal?
Time for a new song.
The Wicked Waltz in G minor.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Could be interesting. Okay, so that's our player.
Ouch.
Violet, would this bowling ball do?
I think it would.
Laughing. I know how to do it.
I'll take it from here.
Because it's the way I did it last time. It took me a while to actually think about the concept of it.
It's my turn.
I'll take it from here.
Come on. I remember the attack button. Okay, it's that button. It's literally the exact same button as the fire button. Button? The X button? Okay. Oh yeah, because X on GameCube is like on the far right. And that's why I'm getting messed up, because it's on the top. So you can't access it from here until you get all the pieces. Now I could access it.
We have everything we need. Let's head back to the dining room. We'll need to place the pieces before we can trigger my invention. Let's check the blueprint.
The phone doesn't work.
But there's a third piece that you gotta put somewhere. Maybe that's all you gotta do. Okay.
That did it. Once we're through that hatch, we're free from this house.
Let's make sure we grab everything we want before we leave.
If you are someone who likes to jump ahead of the story and guess at what is about to happen, you might suppose that the Baudelaire orphans were unsuccessful in their escape attempt and that they were thrown straight into a situation even more awful than the last. If that is what you think, you are entirely correct. Count Olaf put the children in his car and took them on what he said would be a pleasant Sunday drive. Drive is a word which here means trapped in front of an oncoming train. With the doors locked shut and no way to open them, Violet thought up an ingenious invention to get them out of trouble.
If I launch it at just the right time, this device should hit the track switcher.
You'll need to hit it several times to set the train onto a different track. That's it.
God.
Keep it up.
This is gonna be insane.
Nice shot, Violet. That's it.
Surprise. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Keep it up.
Just the speed of this.
Nice shot, Violet.
Holy crap.
Just before it was too late, a magical flying unicorn swept down from the sky and whisked them to safety. Or maybe not. The children's astonishing resourcefulness
First try.
saved them from imminent flattening. Once the danger had passed, Mr. Poe happened by with an assessment of the situation that had almost nothing to do with what was really going on.
Sonny is far too young to be driving an automobile. It's simply not good parenting.
He took the Baudelaire orphans away from Count Olaf. But before he did, he let Olaf have one final moment with the children.
I'll be back again. When you least expect it, I am a master of disguise. I can become anyone. I can follow you anywhere, and I'll get my hands on your fortune if it's the last thing I do.
It's at least
Well, hello there. I am your Uncle Monty. My goodness, you must be Violet. Do you remember me? Probably not. You were only a baby. Klaus, we've never met. How do you do? And Sonny. Oh, Sonny. You look so much like your mother. But with fangs like a Malaysian pit viper. My goodness. Now, what do you children know about snakes?
Not very much. Is that what you do? Study snakes?
Yes, well, not just snakes. Herpetology is the study of all reptiles. Come in, come in, come in. There's not much time, and we've got to get ready for Peru.
You're taking us to Peru?
Isn't it exciting? Of course. I'll need to make sure you're up to the task. Peru is no place for amateurs. I've hidden 4 aspiring adventurer trophies in and around my house. If you can retrieve all of them, I'll know you can handle whatever challenges Peru has to throw at you. Follow me outside to get started. The first aspiring adventurer trophy is through this door. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other things to attend to. Good luck, children.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a break. I just like, these look like giant, like, rock molded things, but no. You can smash them open.
This must be Uncle Monty's storage shed.
We'll need to find a key for this.
That's an interesting irrigation system. I wonder how it works. How will we get across to that tree stump? It's much too far to jump.
Maybe you could do it, if you had some help. I've got an idea. All I need is a battery, some shoelaces, and 2 propellers.
I find this very questionable. So let me get this straight. You need 2 propellers, a battery, and a rope. Okay, and I get the rope, get the batteries, I get the propellers. How is the propellers gonna move unless they have motors in them? Because that's what I'm assuming the batteries are supposed to do. It's like power up like the motor. But it just literally looks like as if it's just a propeller blade that you need to rig up to something first. So you need some sort of like motor system.
We'll need to find a key for this.
Not gonna jump out there. No thanks. Not that dumb. Need something to tie this. I don't remember where the rope was. Why was I always able to find everything like instantly, but now I just can't worth the crap? It makes no sense. Like this time, because I'm playing on the Wii U. For some weird reason, I'm having so many struggles with trying to find stuff. I think that's what I'm looking for is up there. What do I need to jump out the window? I shot at these earlier. Heck game.
start with your shoes, Klaus, and attach it all from there. Next up, the propellers. The rotation of the blades will propel you up and forward. Next item, the batteries. This invention needs a little extra power. And last, the shoelaces. I'll use those to tie it all together.
Okay, that's a little bit dangerous where you're putting the battery at, but alright.
For my next trick, I give you the levitating loafers.
Hold on. These are shoelaces. How is that holding that under there? Like, it just is looped around there, okay, and it's looped around to the front, basically. That looks loose as fuck. Like, you try to take off that thing, it's gonna be chopping around your freaking feet, rather than just be sitting underneath you.
Floating across treacherous gaps sounds like fun to you. Klaus's new loafers should prove very satisfying.
I've read about these toads in Monty's books. They spit poison, so be careful.
Darn monitor. That freaking timer on the monitor, I hate that crap. It's always like, oh, you got so much time until it turns off if you don't do anything. It's great.
Peru, here we come.
Only imagine if that happened to be like the middle of like Star Wars Force Unleashed. In the middle of fucking the hell where it's just like button mashing. Because it literally blacks like the screen. Or just like the timer basically.
Children, come look at this. It's called a perilous plant pod. I just had a case of them shipped in from Borneo.
Oh God. Fucking psycho.
Perilous indeed. You don't want to get too close. Now, the second trophy is just beyond that door, on the far side of the Grim River. Best of luck. I know you can do it.
Like, the first thing that comes out of his nest is like, alright, now let's hack up your masters, basically.
Yes, but we'll have to figure out a way to lower that bridge and get across.
Still need a lot more. Alright, you're going through. Good luck, kid. You're just punching all these trees. Oh, I just remembered the end of the game one. That's gonna be hard as heck. Trying to do. Oh my god, I remember doing that on the GameCube. Oh god. I remember it. Fucking took like an hour to do that whole sliding thing or whatever. Fly right by you. I know I can kill him, but no need to. Wonder why they didn't do two sequences
job,
of
Sonny.
that. Because there's two sides of the bridge. Oh. Okay, right there, okay. Or no, wait, I am on the other side. What? Okay, so I'm on the other side. Where did she break it at? I'm guessing there. Okay, so there's only one side that she had to break. Never mind.
Sonny, we've got you to thank for this one.
Let's go find Uncle Monty.
Absolutely magnificent! You're well on your way. This next challenge is a bit of a nasty one. You'll have to get rid of a swarm of giant wasps.
Hey, what?
Uncle Monty?
No need to fret. You've done such a good job so far, I'm certain you'll have no trouble at all. Ready? Go!
This isn't very good parenting.
Oh no, it's Vespula gigantus, a rare species of Australian wasp that explode when they sting you.
No, he trusts you. You know your skills. He knows that you won't fail. I mean, I wouldn't say that's bad parenting, exactly. Now, if he had failed, then sure. If he knows you're gonna fail, probably. That's probably bad parenting. He already knows you guys have good skills, I mean, like bad parenting there.
See? I knew you could take care of those wasps. There's only one challenge left. When you're ready to continue, I'll be waiting inside.
Okay.
One step closer to Peru.
Isn't Peru in South America? I needed 25 for each one. Okay, so I need 25.
Exploring the jungles of Peru will present each of you with problems that would be impossible to solve on your own. You'll need to work together. Teamwork, that's the key. In that cage is the final award. Get it, and I'll know I have assistants who can handle anything.
How are we going to get up there?
We're not. We're gonna lower the cage down to us. We'll need to find Uncle Monty's shipment of perilous plant pods to make this work. Each of those pods need to be moved to the right location, and we'll need to water them.
Oh, great.
This is a good spot for my blueprint.
An annoying puzzle, isn't it? bringing in the knights and Step of Kings. And put the kid in. So why does it have to be this complex? You couldn't just bring over a bucket of water, slowly dump it into each individual one? Whatever.
Now we can go to Peru.
The simple, common ring of a doorbell, a harbinger, one might say. Harbinger is a word which can mean an announcement of someone's arrival, but a harbinger is also a warning of terrible things to come. And though it pains me to tell you this, terrible things were soon to come.
Yes, excuse me. I'm looking for Dr. Montgomery. I am Stefano. I am an Italian man, and I am here to assist and facilitate his efforts in any way that I can, as well as to remain observatory.
You're Count Olaf.
Pardon me? I don't know of any such person as a Count Olaf, though it certainly sounds like an impressive title.
We know it's you.
Well, I think you ought to be considering your hypothesis with extra carefulness. When one jumps to conclusions and speaks without thinking, who knows what can happen? And that, children, is why you should always be staying clear of broken power lines. Oops, you caught me being a mentor.
Quite right, Mr. Stefano. Sound advice. It's wonderful to meet you, and bless you for coming on such short notice.
Uncle Monty, we have to tell you something.
Sorry, children, there's no time for chit-chat. Stefano, please come with me. I'll show you the reptile room.
All of my most important scientific achievements in snakeology have been a direct result from me wanting to be exactly like you.
It's locked.
What do you think he's up to?
I don't know, but we have to get in there to tell Uncle Monty who Stefano really is. Maybe there's another entrance to the reptile room from outside.
Let's hurry.
Thank God I'm not playing like Super Mario Galaxy or whatever, where it's just constant saves. Otherwise you'd just be tearing up the system within no time. hitting the button. Okay, game. I'm hitting the button, game. I'm pretty sure that's a B button. Game says, I don't care if it's a B button. You will jump to the end of your days.
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Game. Okay, so it won't let me through that door. It won't even let me through the front yard, even. This game is bugged.
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn.
Okay, yeah, it's heavily bugged. Well. I have to reboot the game. Come on. That is the bug you get without going into the custom mode. Oh, great. Please turn off the Wii U and try again. I don't want to do that. I want to back out of this. Go into the extra mode again. A little bit annoying. You actually have to go back in between like 2 different menus, and then you can eventually basically go back into the game. It's so annoying. Guess I want to use the gamepad. It's booting into Wii. That's a jamming tune. I'm glad that bug never happened on the GameCube. Could not open any of the doors. It's like kept on hitting it. Yeah, no, it's so weird how you got boot into a GameCube game, but it's a thing that you gotta do with the Wii U. Now, let me go through this door or not. Well, at least it says it's locked.
Uncle Monty wouldn't want us leaving the grounds.
It's a note from Uncle Monty.
Children, I have a number of snakes that prefer to live outdoors. They must be brought into the reptile room before we leave for Peru. Please gather them up for me.
Violet, I don't mind snakes, but I don't want to have to pick them up and carry them around with my bare hands.
Me neither. Let's see. With the right parts, I can adapt my fruit flinger to inhale things in addition to spitting them out. I'll need a screwdriver, a garden hose, and that lawnmower bag.
Boom, get a screwdriver. You happy? Got guard nose. Done.
I'll start with my fruit flinger and take it from there. Next up, the lawnmower bag. That'll be the unit that contains the snakes. Next piece, the screwdriver. Installed correctly, it'll allow the device to operate in reverse.
I think that would go on the bottom.
Last piece,
Okay,
the
the
garden
back.
hose. I'll use it to bind all the pieces together. It's not my best work, but it'll have to do. I call it the reptile retriever.
Oh, that's a rule. Interesting concept. Not saying it wouldn't work. However, here's where the concept where it doesn't freaking make sense of how it works. What is spitting it out for the fruit? And what is sucking in to the vacuum end.
The Baudelaire children are often burdened with very odd chores. This is no exception. Use the reptile retriever to collect that snake.
Oops. Use a reptile retriever to collect that snake.
It's my turn.
Okay. That button, that button. Okay, so just opposite order, so just up and down. The B. Okay, gotcha. Getting away. Where's he going? Where's he going? Got it. Gotta remember it's that button because you don't want these snakes to bite you. I was shooting fruit at it, tagging at it by accident. No, it's the other button.
More wasps to take care of.
Oh no. Hey, you remember your other mechanic? Start using that now.
Klaus, I think you can make that jump now. I'll stay here.
Yeah, you do that, Klaus.
I'll take it from here.
Interesting, it looks better than tablet with the screen feedback than it does on my actual screen. The actual, like, video.
I'm terribly sorry, but you must try that again.
It's my turn. More wasps to take care of. I'm on
Sorry,
it.
what? Now it's the A button. B button to jump.
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn.
Why did it do that earlier?
I'll take it from here.
Klaus, I think you can make that jump now. I'll stay here.
We gotta turn it from suck to blow.
It's my turn.
Okay, interesting. Button concepts. Okay.
It's my turn.
I didn't see that coming. Actually, yes, I did. Still, why not have another bash?
More wasps to take care of. I'm on it, Klaus.
Now it's doing suck. So you gotta go from suck to blow. Swap buttons constantly. What the fuck? Like when I die, for some weird reason, it's changing the button layout.
Klaus, I think you can make that jump now. I'll stay here.
Because now it's back to the where it's like suck is on bottom and like shoot or blow basically is on top. And now it's the Y button
It's my turn.
to swap characters and A to jump. Keep swapping that, don't know why.
I wonder if I can hit this switch.
Gee, I wonder.
Violet, it seems these switches activate the gates. I'll take it from here.
any behind.
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn.
Okay, so how do I...
I'll take it from here.
What? Okay.
That one almost got away.
Right now, the bottom for suck and top to blow. But sometimes it'll change. Like sometimes it's like the bottom one is my jump button.
That water looks dangerous. Time to use my stilts.
Interesting concept. It just works.
What are those things? They look dangerous.
Still isn't the correct button to use the stealth with. Just is so jank every once in a while with the top and bottom button. Or bottom button, something else. I think it's like the A button that keeps being swapped out. I don't remember.
Slippery little fella.
Pecker? Oh no. She said, "Slippy little fellow." Okay.
You and Olaf's henchmen are everywhere.
A is to jump. Gotcha. This is the hit. That's the correct button for the game.
I hope I'm helping Violet out.
I'm glad I'm not allergic.
Fire! So I wonder if that's what happened, like, last time, like, before I went to load my save, if the buttons had swapped, because I was pushing the B button, I was just jumping. Very strange. I think that's what happened at this point, like, the B button wasn't doing the things, I just had to remember to, like, go around to the proper buttons, I guess.
Got ya.
Well, at least I know now. Well, at least I think so, anyways. It was the game's problem, not, like, the entire system, like, being weird. Could be wrong. Maybe it was the system, the way it was interpreting the emulation of the controls. Who knows? Okay, Klaus, interesting jump. What are we doing? Playing Spyro now? knockoff Crash Bandicoot.
That tree is enormous. I hope I can read about it in Uncle Monty's reference library.
Just bye-bye. Just walks out the door.
These snakes aren't so scary.
Only something very small would fit through here. Yes, Sunny. Sunny will fit through there. Trust me, she will fit through there. Okay, fine.
It's a dead end.
Maybe not.
It's my turn.
Now you believe me? Game? It's like, no, we gotta do cutscene first. I didn't get that, but okay, game.
That sort of thing cannot be allowed to continue. Try again.
Why not? Now we get through. Okay.
I couldn't have done that better myself.
Yes, I'd like to save game. Oh my god.
It's my turn.
I'll take it from here. This is one crazy hedge maze.
Ow.
I hope I'm helping Violet out.
She'll be fine.
Such an odd place to keep snakes. Got ya. These snakes aren't so scary.
But that might be. Got some Jack and Daxter crap going on.
That should do it.
Becton, excuse me? Okay. He wants to be a little bit strange, but alright.
I wonder how Violet's doing.
I wonder how Violet's doing. Has he just seen her? Interesting. Okay, game.
I wonder what that did.
This place is crawling with henchmen.
Okay, so what I've gotten so far of this game is that Violet's area is Jack style. Klaus's area is Spyro style.
Slippery little fella.
Like even his weapon is like Spyro style.
These wasps are vicious.
Very odd that they chose those two combat styles. Or actually gameplay styles with those two characters. Gonna keep you locked over with your Klaus. I'll open it. Come on, Klaus.
It's my turn.
It stays locked over there forever.
I'll take it from here.
That one almost got away.
How am I missing one?
We got all the snakes. Let's head through that door.
I'm literally only missing one. Is it through here where I'm getting this one?
Look at all those toads. Klaus, you'll have to deal with them.
Hey, what's the hurry? You're not worried about your Uncle Monty, are you? Relax, stay here. Let me play you a song.
Yay.
Oh no! The snakes are under a spell. We've got to recapture them.
Okay, so it's basically, yeah, it's Crash Bandicoot style now. But it's, instead of like jumping on him, it's like Spyro sort of thing. So I guess, yeah, it's more like this Spyro style with him. God. Stop that. Oh my God.
That won't be the last you hear of me.
Why was that so easy that time?
That must be the key we need
Even though I
to open the
almost
gate.
died.
It's my turn.
It's so hard to break them open. You can break it to you, but I gotta break everything open for you, buddy. I think that's the key. You can unlock everything. Big old key just...
The reptile room was filled with the many strange creatures Dr. Montgomery had collected from around the world. There was the fidgety boa, who likes game shows, maraschino cherries, and nothing else. The septilingual tree frog, which can say hello in 7 different languages.
Now that.
And one creature that was exceptionally strange.
Uncle Monty discovered this snake in Tanzania. It's called the Incredibly Deadly Viper. He's presenting it to the Herpetological Society next month as a new
7 different languages of a frog.
Sonny, no!
Don't worry. According to these notes, it couldn't possibly harm her. The Incredibly Deadly Viper is one of the least dangerous and most friendly creatures in the animal kingdom.
Certainly doesn't look
You
friendly.
know, he has
Klaus,
frogs.
we'd better put these snakes away quickly.
Yeah, 7 languages. I was looking back at the feed, it's like 7 was it 5? 7. Interesting.
Safe and sound. Safe and sound.
Yeah, leave my frog over here.
Safe and sound. You must be glad to be home.
Good. Tell him I need a newspaper.
Back where you belong.
People temper. Just like, don't.
There you go.
Ah.
That's more like it. Back where you belong. There you go. You must be glad to be home. There, that's the last of them. Now we can do something about Count Olaf.
You mean Stefano?
Uncle Monty is a scientist. If we're gonna convince him of Stefano's true identity, we need to show him cold, hard proof.
Well, what about his luggage? Surely there's some evidence among his personal belongings.
It's worth a try. Let's find his guest bedroom.
Ew, great. I wonder if it's like a slot B you could also do. Or if it's just slot A you can only do. Yeah, remember to come back to these two places. Wait, come on. Got the other chest. Interesting how quickly it just goes right through it. Loading screen. Done. I think the GameCube actually goes that quickly as well. Even real hardware doesn't take a while. Now, if it was like Harry Potter or something, yeah, it might take a while. And I don't know why. Like, those games just take forever to load into another area. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a small room or not, it takes a while.
Poor Baudelaire.
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn.
I'll take it from here.
Fortunately, you are playing a video game, and when terrible things happen, you can go back and try again.
Ouch!
Back to good old bull. Jump up there. Oh my god. The insanity of this. Just trying to get around these frogs. can't swap that. I think there's something wrong.
It's my turn.
There it goes. It's like, hey, you can't swap in this area. I wonder if it will do it with her as well.
I'll take it from here.
Doesn't care now. Snake. Statue. Snake is here somewhere. I don't know where this goes, dude. Oh, I know where it goes. What's odd is they've actually messed up locations of like where things go, because I believe in the movie this is like where the staircase is at, but they instead place it the reptile room. Very weird. I could be wrong, but who knows? I actually have to watch the movies. Like, I can see if they did it right.
Stop spinning!
I wasn't even spinning. In this room should be like a gold statue of some sort. That worked.
got you in the act, you rotten little brats. No respect for privacy whatsoever.
Oh, come on, game.
Foiled again.
That's all you got. Very weird. Like, okay. Just I'll look right next to him. Going back and forth until they're out of ammo. Done.
Don't tell Olaf. He'll fire me for sure.
Sure you're not fired already?
Mom used to sew all the time.
Oh. Pick lock thing.
We'll need something to get this open.
I've got an idea for an invention that will pick that lock. I'll need a paintbrush, a spool, and that pair of tweezers.
Door's locked. Door's locked.
First up, the spool. That'll help turn the chamber inside the lock. Next piece is the paintbrush. It'll allow us to keep the device steady. And last, the tweezers, to take care of the interior pins. It's fairly simple, but it'll do the job. I call it the Lucky Lockpick.
Right. Joking. What the hell, game? Won't let me back out, and I know this is like end game territory here.
I'll have to follow the pattern carefully, or else this will never work.
Well, actually, end of the chapter sort of thing.
How discouraging.
I think I'm getting somewhere. This is harder than it looks.
Keep it up.
How discouraging.
Almost.
It's getting complicated, but I think I can do it.
How sad. Boo-hoo.
Oh, because it's...
That was difficult to watch.
What? Oh, okay.
How sad. Boo-hoo.
That was bottom twice.
That was difficult to watch.
Oh, I know what the pattern is at this point.
That was difficult to watch.
What? Oh, because I didn't go up yet. Got it.
Powder puff, hand mirror, extra wigs, fake mustaches.
This is more than enough evidence. Let's find Uncle Monty and show him right away. He's sure to realize how much danger we're in.
Because I swear you can
It
get
is
out of here.
absolutely true that had you acted differently in life, there are mistakes that could have been avoided, opportunities that wouldn't have been missed, and yes, even lives that could have been saved. We try not to think about these things, but when tragedy strikes, we can often do nothing else.
I feel I am somewhat responsible for this tragedy. I should have taken it upon myself to warn him that the incredibly deadly viper is one of the most deadly snakes in the world. I should know. I discovered it myself.
You what?
Don't be so hard on yourself. Dr. Montgomery was clearly a very reckless and strange man. It was a snake bite that did the job. There's no question about it.
No, that's not true. The incredibly deadly viper couldn't have killed him. It's one of the least deadly and most friendly creatures in the animal kingdom.
Well, I don't know what you consider friendly, but in my opinion, poisoning someone is a terribly inconsiderate gesture.
Ha! If there is a truer thing that could be said, I cannot think of it right now. It is often that I must question my vast intellect to the study of these ill-mannered reptiles.
I forgot about this part.
They are a thankless bunch and very slimy. In all my years of service, I've never received a single birthday present or a greeting card.
I was like, I swear you can get out of that room somehow. It's like, yes, you can. It's just, you gotta get the jetpack part.
I am a world-renowned expert in snake bite and nest.
That is such a freaking tease off. It's like, I'm never gonna get it. It's just like, yeah, you will. Like, just give some time, some patience.
I am not Count Olaf, this man of whom you speak. I am an Italian man. In fact, how dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Poor Baudelaire.
Well, let me tell you something. I know a snake bite when I see one. I am a world-renowned expert in snake bite. I am not Count Olaf, this man of whom you speak. I am an Italian man. In fact, how dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Very trippy because I'm seeing on 2 different screens at the same time. Actually, I'm seeing on 3 because of the stream, but still, like, my god. If I look down, there's the screen right in front of me.
To continue.
And if I look in front of me,
well, let me tell you something.
and if I look to my right, there's also the stream. It's also beaten back. So it's so trippy.
I am not Count Olaf, this man of whom you speak.
But the one in front of me and the one like down below me are both in sync.
Me of such a thing.
And no, I don't mean abandon scenes.
It was Dr. Montdeadguy's dream to take the children to Peru, and it would be a darn shame for them not to go.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh my god.
Actually, yes, I did. Still.
Well, let me tell you something. I know a snake bite when I see one. I am a world-renowned expert in snake bite and nest. I am not Count Olaf, this man of whom you speak. I am an Italian man. In fact, how dare you accuse me of such a thing?
You. It's like some Crash Bandicoot crap going on here.
It was Dr. Montdeadguy's dream to take the children to Peru, and it would be a darn shame for him not to go.
God. So hard to do this. basically have to do this all in one go. It is so terrifying.
I myself was almost completely consumed and digested by a Portuguese anaconda.
I do like the
Fortunately,
movie
I
back
came to
from
my
the
senses
audio
just in
was
time to
happening.
stick my arms out and prevent any further swallowing, which is, of course, standard field procedure.
God. Get that vomit out of my face. No, great.
I am not an actor. I am a professional herpa snimgenfrist.
You don't even know how
And
to
I
say
demand
what your
respect.
job is.
I am an Italian. Plain and simple. I like good food and football. The European kind.
If you're proud of your job, you might as well know what the hell it is. Proof that you're acting. Ugh, get all the pieces. And we get to the extra secret last part of this level.
Gee, I sure wouldn't want to overstep my bounds here, but I have some free time now, and the tickets to Peru are non-refundable.
Oh, no, Mr. Stefano. I couldn't impose.
Imposition? No, I can't say it's an imposition at all, though your thoughtfulness and consideration is appreciated. It would be an honor for me to carry out the last wishes of Dr. Montgomery. He is a very brilliant dead guy.
Well then, it's decided.
I'll just be dragging these children to the car now.
Unbelievable! What you said about the snake is true. That means Mr. Stefano must be... Where'd he go?
Secret in this one. Is we're able to save it every single time. It's literally right there.
The children next went to live with their Aunt Josephine, who lived in a very old and creaky house, perilously perched on the edge of a cliff that looked out over Lake Lachrymose. One might think that she was very brave to live in a house like hers, but this is not true. Aunt Josephine was terrified of just about everything you can think to be afraid of, and quite a few things you would never think to be afraid of.
Aunt Josephine?
Baudelaire, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, good. I was worried you might be realtors.
Realtors?
Well, you can never be too careful about realtors. Who knows what they're capable of? Put your bags inside. We must go to town and buy supplies. I wouldn't normally leave the safety of my house, but Hurricane Herman is supposed to arrive any time now. Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Grammar books?
Yes. Grammar is my greatest joy in life. You can never have too many books about grammar. Oh,
That there was all my fault, Ewa. I can't tell you how sorry I is for running you down there like that.
Count Olaf. What? That horrible man you warned me about? Where?
Standing right in front of you.
Behind this fine gentleman?
Captain Shams, the name?
Is not.
Klaus, what atrocious grammar. What you should have said was, no it isn't, or no it is not. Either way would have been correct.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Are you jigging me, girl? Perhaps it's just the ramblings of an expert fisherman, but grammar is the #1 most important thing in this here world to me.
He's wearing a disguise. That wooden leg is fake.
Klaus, what a horrible thing to say.
Oh, I don't pay that. No, never mind. I've had to live with this sort of thing ever since me leg was chewed away by the lachrymose leeches. Why didn't I wait an hour after eating? Why? Why? Wait, I've got one more. Why?
The leeches got my husband, too.
Get out of town! Them there blasted leeches doomed me to a life of hopping.
Captain Sham.
Call me Julio.
Julio, please say you'll come to my house this evening for dinner.
It'd be an unfathomable pleasure, me dear.
Children, gather the supplies for the hurricane, would you? Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Aye, 'tis a fine little hamlet. The townsfolk will be happy to take care of ya. Now have some peppermints and run along.
We're allergic to peppermints.
Pity that.
Bread, cucumbers, limes, grammar books, wind chimes? What kind of hurricane supplies are these?
We'd better get started.
Interesting.
Look, some of the stores are open.
I'll be right back, chat. If you need like 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Just gotta plug in the Wii U thing. Because this also runs off a battery, and for some weird reason it only runs for like a half hour or whatever. I think maybe it's an hour, I don't know exactly how long this thing runs. We expect when it's got like a monitor on it at the same time. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like a something, alright.
That wasn't on the list of supplies. Mom used to bake the most lovely cakes.
This has to do with what exactly?
Gone fishing.
Gone fishing. Oh, right, there is some weird thing you gotta do here. You gotta do like a weird jump. Right.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Okay, whatever. Allows. Interesting. The fact that he could just punch at air and it doesn't knock him off. Hitting the B button.
There's no time for fishing right now.
Why is the B button the Y button?
There's no time for fishing right now.
It's my turn.
Why is the A button firing? You know what? Whatever. This game wants to be weird.
That wasn't on the list of supplies. It's my turn.
why, but this game is weird. You know, like, the B button is not the jump button.
It's my turn.
The A button is now the fire button. What's the B button? So the B button is now the Y button. Okay. The A button is currently the B button, and the B button is the Y button. What? Now the B button. Okay, the B button's the A button still.
That wasn't on the list of supplies.
B button's the Y button. Good. Apparently. Is that the Y button? Yeah, that's the Y button. Why is that thing? Chicken batter. Whoa, okay.
That wasn't on the list of supplies. Mom used to bake the most lovely cakes.
I'm not even sure if I would be able to charge it, even if I were to able to swap up one of the power things. We plugged in it. Maybe we can make it through without the freaking tablet dying.
Store's closed for the hurricane. You! Oh, well, I suppose I can make time for some very special customers.
Oh no. Ow.
was difficult to watch.
That was difficult to watch, he said.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ow! What the crap? I just rammed right into me.
Hey!
Tisk, tisk.
Just a shockwave, my god. What the crap? This guy is like overkill.
No good can come
What?
of this. Try again.
Not understand how that attacked me. Okay. A lot of dust.
I'm terribly sorry, but you must try that
Dude,
again.
running right into the dust.
You brats didn't beat me. I'm just gonna take a little nap.
Okay. Now comes the hard part of this entire fucking level.
Mom
I
used
feel
to
like,
bake the
what's
most
so
lovely
hard
cakes.
about picking up these items? Not really about picking up the items, but surviving the freaking attack wave.
That wasn't on the list of supplies. Mom used to bake the most lovely cakes.
Oh wait, do I have to? Oh, I gotta go through this as well.
Who is it?
Oh no.
I haven't even gone through the attack wave yet. Darn it. Alright. This should be simple. I gotta figure out my fire button. Okay, so it's still the A button. Keep throwing your shit? Alright. God, no one's just fucking hot kicking me in the face.
Oh, you horrible, disgusting little creatures!
Troublesome part. Yep.
Looking for these?
What?
Try hitting that target. It should spin the crane and bring those books closer.
This doesn't have enough force to move the crane. We'll need a fishing reel, an egg beater, and a ladle. Those peppermints Count Olaf gave us will come in handy.
Okay.
I'll take it.
It's my turn.
Okay, you need food. Started the stream around like 8 o'clock, around dinner time, so yeah, good. God, why is the A button? Okay, not complaining. Because the B button is in the proper place as well. Interesting. That means the X button is... Oh my god, this is literally just like GameCube again. Fucking hooray! What the hell, like, causes it to go into, like, GameCube controller mode?
fishing pole. It'll make the perfect handle. Next up, the egg beater. The crank will allow me to launch things at a more rapid pace.
Okay.
Last piece, the ladle. The perfect launcher for those hideous peppermints. Like the fruit flinger, but even better. I call it the peppermint popper.
Alright. It's gonna be interesting.
You'll regret that.
Or will I? Oh, crap. This is the target practice part. Ah. Oh, God, and it's going at full speed, too. There's like no slowdown. Oh God, I hate these guys. How am I doing so good? What the hell? This is insane. Speed on this. Oh no. I remember my hand hurting after I freaking did this at the GameCube. I think you're gonna regret it. Dang right. My fingers is already hurt. Here comes the crabs. Not the crabs. The fact that they thrown at me. Sweet balls. god, they're at like intense speed right now. Oh my god. Hang right you gotta do with these guys. Oh my god. Get off of me, crabs. Oh god. Oh, jeez. Expect 10 more of these guys. You? What next? Fucking crabs? Crabs is what killed me. The fucking final thing. Shut. Fucking birds. Bird balls, where the hell they are. They're throwing at me. Oh, I hate these crabs. Stop throwing the dang fish. Oh my god, it just like sprite fire everywhere. Like holy shit. It's like look up and you just get this guy up here, it's like oh crap. Now you got the crabs. Here comes the crabs. And an onslaught too. Oh god, you guys. Get rid of your turd balls. Oh my god. I can only imagine what that'd do on a speed run.
I didn't see that coming. Actually excited. Still, why not have a flash?
We ain't through by a long shot.
We ain't through by a long shot. Oh yeah, something was
That's everything we need. Let's get back to Aunt Josephine's and save her from Count Olaf. It's my turn.
I think Josephine can wait for tomorrow. At this point, my god. For all the shit I just had to go through.
Aunt Josephine! Where are you?
Aunt Josephine? Oh no, we're too late.
She left us a note.
As was always the case in the lives of the Baudelaire orphans, the note said nothing good. Aunt Josephine had given up on life and willed away the children to the newly met Captain Sham.
That was his plan. He made her write this note and then pushed her out the window. Poor Aunt Josephine.
Violet, this note is filled with grammatical errors. Aunt Josephine would never write like this. Wait a minute. I think I found something. If you take only the misspelled letters and eliminate everything else, you end up with... Yes, it's a secret message.
What?
The letters combine to spell Curdled Cave. She's not dead. That's where she's hiding.
Klaus!
Violet!
Yep, now it's a fucking jumping maze. 54%. I think at this point I'll stop here and then pick up tomorrow, probably during the nighttime. We'll figure out if I survive for the nighttime tomorrow. Concerning what we have planned for tomorrow, but who knows? Let's see who we have to raid up. I guess I just ended here. Alright. So tomorrow we have more of this game, and that's pretty much it for, like, game-wise.